Here, today we study about heap data structure. But before we go to study about heap, let's talk about what we study last lecture. In last lecture, we study about tree, and here are hierarchical of the tree structure. Tree the concept, and we had a binary tree, E a tree. Binary short tree, E a tree, E a binary tree. And actually, we also had a balanced binary short tree, for example, AVL, so on. But in our curriculum, we don't have any topic about this. But remember, binary short tree is supported, is proposed to short item. So when the balance binary short tree, then it can short the item with very cheap log 2 of n. Very important. Okay. So before we go to the analogy, any question for me about tree? Hi. No. So today we learn about heap data structure. Let's talk about heap. Okay, before we go to heap, let us tell you about that. So now we learn about heap data structure. Okay, what you think? It been done in logical view. What you think about heap? That is the tree. Binary tree. Actually, that is nearly complete. Or complete. But that is the view, that is physical view. Let's talk about how to element. Or we call that is the physical view. Or we call the low level view. That is array. For example, here. For example, I give you a tree look like here. I give you that tree. Contain 5 values. Let's talk about here. I give you the data 50. So on the order value less than or equal to 50. Okay, let's talk about I give here for example 30. Here 35. So you can remember here 30 and 35 less than 50. And now recursive for that tree. I put the value here, let's say 15. Here is 17. And 17 and 15 and 17 are also less than the root here, 30. So that we call a mark heap. Okay, here we call a mark heap. So how about to store the tree? Okay, that is about a physical view. It means that when you think about the heap data structure, you can think of at the you can think it as the binary tree. And here is a nearly complete tree. Because the last level is not enough, not full, right? Because that the last level is level 0, level 1, and level 2. Level 2 is full, that it contains four notes, but now only 2. And on the lead note on from left to right here. So that is the binary tree. And that is nearly complete tree. But how about to store in computer? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. You store the item from level by level. And when you hit one level, you start from left to right. So let's talk about you store here 50. We call level 0. Now level 1, you store 30 and 35. And now you store level 2, that is 15 and 17. So you can see here is a heap. That is an array, right? And when you think it, here also the heap. Okay, that is 3, right? Actually, the nearly complete tree. And that is binary tree, right? So you can see heap when you think, okay, that is the binary tree. But when you element, that is the array. Hello? So why you can see that heap is the tree might be array, tree or array, depend on what you view. When you element, you use array. But when you think is, okay, that is the binary tree. Nearly complete or complete tree. So how about definition? For example, let's talk about mark heap. Then the largest value stored at root. It means that here the whole tree. Then here is the largest value. The largest value. It means that on the value on depth tree less than k, and on the value right tree on less than k. And left tree and right tree must be heap also. If not, the value here is the largest among that tree. And value also the largest among that tree. And if satisfied like that, we call here is the mark heap. But about if that is smallest, we call the minimum tree, minimum value, that is we call the min heap. So here I symbol here the smallest tree, the smallest value. And here also the smallest value, right? Here smallest value for left tree, and here smallest value to right tree, and that is recursive for on of tree inside here, right? Then we call that is min heap. Okay, that is min heap. So again, very simple. For mark heap, the largest value must be at root. For min heap, the smallest value of the minimum value must be stored at root. And because if you want to, and then when you store the heap, you use array, and then the root must be at index 0. So if in that index 0 contain the maximum, if that is the root, that is the mark heap. And that is, if that is the min heap, then index 0 contain the minimum value. It means that the heap always maintain the smallest or the largest at index 0. Now I give you an example. For example here, let's talk about, I give you about that tree. Okay, for better. And here, so as if that here, I want to create the mark heap, and here that is min heap. So that is a logical view. That is a tree model, and you can see by only the topo, or we call the trees, the structure here, then that is nearly complete because there are one right node here missing, so they're nearly complete. So when I put here, that is the complete tree, and here is complete. Remember, for nearly complete on of the leaf node from left to right. Each min dot, for example, each min dot for structure. For structure, if you create that, the right node, and you're missing here, right? Here is not the heap because the heap by the topo min dot, by the tree structure, it must be nearly complete or complete, and here is not nearly complete, and also not nearly complete, and also not complete. So it means that you cannot use this structure to store the heap. Okay. So again, heap, the tree must be complete or nearly complete. So for example, if I put here 65, and that is mark heap, so you can see the value here and value here must be less than or equal to 65. So I can pick up here any. For example, here 63, maybe here 50. And recursive definition, this tree must be the heap also, mark heap also. So that's why it largely 33. So on a value here, two value here must be less than or equal to 63. So you can pick up any value here 40 or maybe 30. And similar here 20. Because 20 less than 50. So here mark it, this is the mark heap. And that for min heap, a symbol I put here is 10. Then by definition of min heap, the value here and here must be larger or equal to 10. So you can pick up any, maybe 15, maybe 13. And again, the subtree here also the min heap, so the two value here is must be greater than or equal to 15. So you can pick up any value, pick up greater than or equal to 15. So let's talk about 20. Here 30. So similar. Here 13, and the 3 here must be the min heap. So that is the two value here greater than or equal to 30. So I pick up here 25. Here 90. Okay. That is min heap. But that is the tree model when you think of about the heap. But how about computer? Because you can use eye, you easy to see by tree structure. Compared to the array, I think the tree model is easier for human to see. Okay, to perform reasoning on that tree. But for computer, how to install like it? Zero, 1, 4, 5. So the value you store in the heap, for heap in array, you store from level by level. For each level, you pick up the value from left to right. So again, mark heap, so that is largest here 65. Level 0. For level 1, you start from left to right, that is 63, is 50. And level 2, you start from left to right, 40, 30, 20. And similar here. Okay. Zero, one. So you start to store from left to right for each level, and from level 0 to level 1 and to level 2. So 10 store here. Here 15. Here 13. Here 20. 30. 25. Here 90. So you can see when you store in array, then the largest value now in the math heap, so that is largest value at index 0. For min heap, the smallest value is stored at index 0. You okay? So for example, I want to introduce about API about heap. Now we call a heap in Java. It means that for you, in order to support or to build the heap data structure, you should implement this interface enough. Because heap the data structure, it can store items. So you have one item, one API called push. You pass the A value, or we call item. When you put, it means that you add the heap, store the item. When you pop, it means that, again, pop means that it return, it remove, and it return the value at the root of the tree. What do I mean? For example, this tree, when you can pop, it remove 65 and then it returns 65. In the case of min heap, it pop, it means that it return the value at root, now 10, and then it return 10. Remove and return. Now let's talk about order. Pick means that reach. For example, pick, it return the value here is 65, need not to remove, it don't remove. And now for min heap, it return the value 10 and then it don't remove. For the remove, it means not you can remove any item. Let's talk about, you can remove now 65, 63, or maybe 50, or maybe 30, or so on, any. And similar here. But after the most important, after removal any item, the remaining node must be the max heap or must be the min heap. Okay, again. For example, here, that is max heap, and if you want to remove 63, but after remove, here must be the data, the tree here must be the heap again, max heap again. And similar here also. If you remove here 50, then after remove, the remaining node must be the min heap, because at initial that is the min heap. The content is just verify the heap contain the value or not. The size contain how many value inside. Clear means that you make the empty. Empty means that you return true if the heap is empty. Okay, and return false if have any item. Now let's talk about heapify. You pass the array and the heapify return, create or build the heap for you. Heapify means that build heap. So let's talk about now demo. For example, in our case here. Now I want to create the mark heap, right? Mark heap. How to? Because I only element. Let's talk about the heap data structure. In our case, we only define the class heap of type T, mean that item type T. Element I heap, it means that we support all of method inside of the heap. Okay. Now assume that we only element, and now we just use it. And how to use? First, I create a heap and a new heap, and because we need to compare many items together. Okay, a pair of any item together. So that's why I use the comparator here. That is the element comparator. So for comparator now, the compare here, that is remember the compare method here, return 0 if two items equal. Return -1 if O1 less than O2. Return 1 if in that O1 greater than O2. Okay, that is comparison. Now I return this. Okay, let's talk about now. I perform heapify. The array, I declare the array of value. Now I want to declare here. I want to create a mark heap. Let's talk about. I enter 5, 6 items here in any order. Let's see about 30, 20, about 63, about 50, about 40, and about 55. Okay, you can see here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 value, and now here 6 value. You can see, but need not to the in the order, in any order. Now I perform the heapify method. I build heap, and then you compare with the sequence here. After we build the heapify, we print it, and when printing, you see that the output must be the same here. Okay, let's talk about like that. Now you can see the demo here. Today my computer is slow, a little bit slow, so please wait. Here, that is the output after we build. After we build heapify method, we build the heap, and then we print in the heap. If not, print out the array here. So you compare with it. 65, right? Okay, there might be some 50, right? Okay, might be 65, 63, might be wrong here. Might be wrong here. No. Let's talk about I printing here in this order. Sorry. I think okay, let's talk about I will explain about why the difference in the order here during I create. Okay, now you can see different, right? It means that the heap it can build the mark heap, but a little bit different here. Okay, we can explain later. Okay, but okay, anyway, that is the array after the build. Okay, and then I will explain why that is different to this, right? Later. And then if you want to build a mini heap, similar, but now you just define your out comparator. For example, here you return O1 minus O2. Sorry, O1 or minus O2. Then that is we call the natural order, because it return -1 if O1 less than O2, right? So equal, that is mean that the equality. So you just change the comparator and then you run it. And here me heap. So you can see the minimum value stored at the the minimum value stored at the root, mean that is net 0 here. That is min heap. Okay. So that way how to use the API. Now we just told you about how to use API. Let's talk about heapify. But how we eliminate heapify? How to build a heap? So we go to the next. How to build a heap? So here And I told you that I only present to you about definition of heap. So exercise. When I give you like this, I ask you about that is min heap or mark heap, or maybe not min heap nor mark heap. Okay, you verify. So when here you can see mark or min, 40, you compare three value here. So the largest store here. So already you verify the red, it must be the mark heap or not. Let's about here. So the largest store here. So here is mark heap. And again, here is the nearly counter tree. Okay, that is mark heap. What about here? You can see here that is about structure. Here is nearly counter tree. Okay, but let's talk about value, three value here. Three value here, you can see the smallest is 18 store here. The largest store here. So you can see that is not min heap and not mark heap. Because if that is min heap, the 18 must be here. If that is mark heap, the 14, 44 must be stored here. So if the min store here and mark store here, if that not min heap and not mark heap. About now reheap up. Let's talk about reheap up. Reheap up is the one action inside of the heap to build the heap, right? To support building heap. So we have a lot of data here. Now I'll give you step by step. For example, you had the input data. The array. Let's talk about random value. Just 10, just 20, just 5, just 9, just 40. How many value only? 5. 2 more. Let's talk about 15, 25. How many? 7 value only. Now one more value to add to be it. That is 30. A symbol, I had this sequence. Now, okay, I want to make computer program the same sequence. Same sequence. Here, let's talk about 10, 20, 5, 9, 40, 15, 25, 40. A value the same as. So now there are two ways. Here, I need the computer program to build a heap for us. And in this slide, I will show by hand and I compare two results together. And then I want to use that in the mark heap. So I define here is O2 minus O1. O2 minus O1. Okay. So I compare here. Now I build a mark heap. Let's talk about, because we know that the heap is a tree structure. So let's talk about, we build a tree here. At beginning, we put the tree contain the first value 10. We process it. We create a node like that. Net 20. Remember again, we want to build a mark heap. So now, net 20. So we append on a root 20. So when you append the root, this tree is not a mark heap. Why? Because 20 is larger than 10, but it's stored at the children or the child of 10. So it's not the mark heap. So you have to perform reheap up. What I mean reheap up? Why reheap and why up? Reheap up both, including reheap and up. What I mean reheap in that, the current tree is not a heap, so you have to refactor to make it become heap again. So we call reheap. Up means that the new item go up on the tree. Means that the 20 go up. While like that, when you pen 20, you compare 20 with each parent. Right now it's 10. So you can see it's larger, so you need to swap. After swap, you have here 10, 20. You need one swap. You stop because, sorry, 10 come here, not 20. Okay, after swap, you stop because the 10, 20 only the root of the tree. So now you append net 5. Number 5 you append into the right of here 5. And then you compare number 5. Number 5 compare with the parent, now 20. And then it's less than 20. It means that it's must heap is okay. So that is must heap. So we continue to net 9. 9 you have to append to this, to left of 9, not left of 10. And after appending, you compare 9 with 10. It's in order. Why in order? Because the mark heap that is larger than this. Okay. So we go to the net 40. You append 40 here. And after you append 40, okay, you compare with each parent. You can see the 40 should be swapped with 10 to make the tree here become heap. The tree here become heap, mark heap. So you have this swap, but you can think after swap, you continue to compare 40 with 20. 40 with 20, so that's why the 20 must be swapped with 40 here. So you can see you need to swap. To swap, you can see the data 10, 40 go up on the tree on this way. 40, 10, and 20 go up on the tree. So after swap 2 times, you can hear 40 come here. And here 20, and here is 10. And the rest the same. Mean that here is 9, here is 5. Right? Fine. Now that you reset the 15, you append 15 with this. After appending, you compare 15 with 5. And then you remember here mark it. So 15 should be swapped with 5 because it's larger than 5. Okay, swap. And after swap, here 15. So you have to compare 15 with 40. 15 less than 40 is okay. So you stop. It means that you need just one swap. You perform pre-heap up. And just one swap. You get that tree. 40, 20 here, 9, 10, and here is 15. After one swap, you will get the. And now net here is 25. Now 25, you can see you append to this position. And after append, you compare 25 with 15. Okay, it's larger, so should be swap. Have to swap. So mean that the 15 come here and 25 come here. After that, you compare 25 with 40. 25 less than 40, you stop it because it's okay in right position. So now just one swap. And You get that tree like this. 40. Here. Here 25. Here 15. The rest are the same. I mean that 20 here. 9, 10, 5. Now the last one, you append 30. So 30 you append here. But after the append, you have to compare 30 with 9. Okay, larger, so you have to swap. 9, 30 come here. After 30 come here, you compare with each parent, 20. So it's also larger than 20, you swap. 30 come here, you compare with each parent, 40. Or each right position, you store here, 30. So mean that 30 come here, 20 here, and 9 here. Okay. So after that, you get this position. With one swap, you get this. Here 30 you can see, maybe 20 you can see, maybe 9 you can see. After swap 2 times, right? Sorry, swap 2 times, not 1 time. Sorry, marine right first column. To swap, right? And now the rest are the same. It means that here still 10. No, here 10. Here 25. Here 5. Here 15. And that on. Right? It means that about that is we done because we only rotate the last item, mean that is 30. So we stop and that is the mark heap. But actually that is the way you do in by your hand. But in computer it do in the it store in the array. So you can see actually in the array like that. That is 40, 30, 25, 20, level by level, 10, 5, 15, and the last one is 9, 0. Okay. Again here by computer, that is the array they store. And then you can see, you compare with the result from the computer. Okay. Computer. Where you run it. You compare with this. You can see the 40 here, 30 here, 25 here, 20 here, 10, 5, 15, right? Same here. And last one is 9, the same. So that it means that in our computer, in our program, we only create or build a heap from the sequence or from the array by heap define method here. Heap define. Okay. So you can see. Now I talk about that is I told you about the logical view, how to element how to build a heap. Logical view, right? In the previous some minute ago, I tell you about the way to do by hand, about how to build the heap up and down. But let's talk about how you make the computer program, how to write the code for heap up. So, okay, in order to write the computer program, let's talk about, because for human, when you append one node, for example 30, you know easy here is parent of 30 in 9. Or for example here you append 25, you easy to know 25 parent of 25 is 5, 20, 15. And fifth parent of the 15 is 40. But for computer, it stores array in array. The way to store is from level by level, from left to right. So the question is, you have to answer the question. Given array like this, because it's use the array. Dot, dot, dot. A symbol here at level K. So you have to answer that given. A try node at index K. You have to answer query. What is where is each parent? Okay, you have to answer this question. For example here, so the where is K? Mean that okay? Maybe okay, each parent somewhere here. The parent, location of parent. But where is it? Where is it? Right? And one more, you answer also one more question, similar. Now because children, one node had to maximum 2 children. But the question is given parent at K. Your query, where each children? Each had 2 children, right? Left and right, but where is it? It means here. The parent given at index K only, but here left and that is right children. Where is it? Okay. If you answer this question, then you are able to write a computer program. Again, my question is, because in order to store the heap, you must use the array. So when you array, you store from left to right for each level, from level by level, and for each level from left to right. By that way of storing, we have a relationship between the location of parent and children. And you can see, in order to perform the heap up, so you can, when you append the item, you must know each parent where is it, because if you know where is it, you can compare. Okay, compare. For example, here 30 with 9, or 25 with 35, with 15. So how you have to answer? If I give you about the sure child node at index K, where is parent? Or other question, I give you the index of parent, and the question is where is here? Right? Right. 2 chi plus 1 and 2 chi. Chi be divided 2. Okay, actually here, in our slide we have only, but let we verify. Now the UI, but if you k, that is k minus 1 divided by 2, and then you take the floor. we route to the integer. So let's talk about here k. So that is about kiểu at k minus 1 divided by 2, and after you route to the integer, route down, we call it children, take children. For example, if k equal to 6, 6 minus 1 equal to 5, 5 divided by 2 equal to 2, 4, 5. After you route, that is equal to 2. Okay. Now here k is parent, so the 2k plus 1 is left, and write at 2k plus 2. You can verify with that. Here we had children. Let's talk about number 6, 19. Okay, each parent is at 12, right? At index 2, right? At 32 here at index 2. So can you verify 6 minus 1? Here, how to get it? Six minus 1 divided by 2, and you take the floor. Okay, floor, not ceiling, floor. We route to the route down, right? That is equal to 2, right? So here you can see 6, 19 at that 2. Now, for example, here, let's say about number 1. Number 1 here, the parent number 1. So the by here you can see try at the 2 multiply 1 plus 1, that is left. 2 multiply 1 plus 2, that is 4. Okay, that is easy. So if you know this relation, sorry here. Again, 2i, let's talk about here. 6 is 9, 19 at indexes. Now you verify 6 minus 1, sorry. Six minus 1 divided by 2, take floor. 6 minus 1 equal to 5, 5 divided to 2 is 2, 4, 5, take floor, that is the 2, 4, 5 equal to 2. So you can see the parent at 2. Okay, parent at 2. Now next, 1 here, 1 multiply 2 plus 2 plus 1, that is 3. Okay, and 2 multiply 1 here is plus 2, that is equal to 4. That is the children at left and right here of the and then value 56 here, 45 and 8 here. So as if that if you have like this, and the question is how to write a heap up. Again, the process of back to the process here first. When you append, let's see 40. You append means that you just append to the end of array only, right? You append to array only. So after that, you perform heap up from here. So you compare with 10, and you swap. After that, you swap. You compare 40 with 20. Okay, you swap 40 here, and you have to stop because now it's root only at index 0 only. So that's why you have to compare with this position at index 0. You stop. So if greater than 0, if not, you need to continue. Okay, you fail. Where is it? I mean that the k minus 1 divided by 2. You can see that is the integer division. That is you take round out here, integer division, and then you compare with the that position with the key of the parent. I mean that you compare the value at parent with that value. If greater than parent, you swap. Right? You swap to position here, and you after that you call recursive. We call it recursive. It means that why what they mean recursive? Back to here. You can see 40. When you append 40, and then you must compare with the 10 here, right? And if you stop the 40 here, not a mark hit, so you have to continue. You count one more, count recursive to come from here. It means that you count recursive from position of parent. That's all. Here the serial code you convert into the program. Rồi heap up. Here. The code similar. If position less than or equal to 0, just return it. Okay. And now I determine the where is parent. And now I had a function called a less than b. A means that here. B here. So I compare between the current position with its parent. Okay, if less than, I swap. I swap two items in a array. And after swap, I call the up with the parent. Okay, I call recursive, up with parent. About swap, you can see swap between two items in array using temporary value. Swap, right? A equal to B, A equal to B, right? But before that, you have to store A into the temporary and then restore in that. Okay, that is how to perform the heap up. And let's talk about it related to heapify, mean that the build heap. So you can see, let's talk about put first. Put means that you add one more item. Don't care about this. Let's talk about I append. You can see I should append to the end of array. After I append, I increase the sign. Because a heap is just an array, so we just append to the last one. Append to the last one because if the size number of items, so the value index is from 0 to size minus 1. So it means that size is empty, so you append to a size means at the end. And then you increase the number of items inside. And then you count it up from this position, the last position. Re-up from the last position. Okay. So re-up and then it called recursive, but you can see. And let's talk about what does it mean the check capacity. Check capacity look like the array list because at beginning maybe we initialize the array just 10 items. You can add maximum be 10. When you put more, you have to reallocate the array. So the check capacity look like the array list. It reallocate the array to be bigger. Okay. And let's talk about heapify. Heapify, you part array. Take one line here. For each item in array, you can't put item. For each item in array, you can't put item. That's all. Okay, heapify very short to build, right? So that's why back to the demo, I can heapify it without I can this method. And this method it can put to add one by one element in array. Yeah, right. You okay? What is that? Sorry, teacher, you can talk about complexity over here. Okay. Let's talk about the complexity. Thank you, Vin. Okay. I will tell you later, but okay, now okay, no problem. Can you see the top here? Here. You can see the, oh, sorry, I had to shout it. Hello, can you hear me? Hello.
Yes.
Are you there? Hello, Vân, are you there? Can you hear me? Okay. First, I have to make sure that can you understand what they mean re-heap up? Again, re-heap up related to the adding item, or we can put item into the heap. And then Mr. Vân told me that, okay, what is the complexity? Now we have to think about complexity. Okay. Double here. Let's talk about a symbol if I had a tree like that. Here. That is mark heap. Similar for me heap, right? So that is mark heap. Here is 70. Again, here the mark heap, right? Why mark heap again? Because that is nearly complete tree. First, it mark heap because first that is nearly complete tree. And because the is subtree the largest is accrued. You can verify here, right? Largest here, right? Here, right? Here, right? Largest and here, 70. And now what happens if I want to append, let's say 9 to 100? Let's talk about a few more. I want more value. Let's see about the 8. Here, let's say about 11. Here, let's say about 17. Here, let's about 22. Okay, complete tree. Now, complete tree, not killer complete tree. Okay, let's talk about here, nearly complete tree. Let's say about 7. Nearly complete tree. Now, let's talk about if I want here is the mark heap, right? Nearly complete tree, and then subtree is larger. Now, problem is I add more 100. So again, I just redraw the array here in physical way. Let's see about 70, 20, 30, 15, 18, 25, 27, 10, 12, 16, 8. Okay, a lot. Okay, let's talk about more. A only, right? 11, 17, 27. Now I symbol I have array like that, and now one more item. Now, okay, I add 100. Here that is a mark heap, right? Here mark heap. Here logical view and here physical view. Now want to add one more 100. Okay, simple. Just append to 100. If mean that you append 100 here. And now you perform reheap up. So you can see reheap up, you have to go to put the 100 go up on a tree. So let's consider how far you can go or how long you can go. You compare with this item 10, you swap, and then 100 here you compare with this item, you swap, and you compare with this item, you swap, and you compare with this item, you swap. So you can tell me how long you can go or how many comparison. Hello, the question is how many comparison, because how many comparison and how many swap, that is related to complexity. Hello, Vân, can you answer me how many comparison right now? Hello, Vân. Can you open the microphone and talking with me? Hello, Vân. Hello, are you there? Four. Okay, you had a 4 comparison. What for? Let's see about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you swap with 1 swap, 1, 4 swap. So can tell me if the number of items right now here is how many? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Now let's talk about 15. So it's related to the height of the tree, right? So that is equal to or proportional to the height of the tree. Huh? And remember the tree here is nearly complete tree. It means that equal to the height of the tree at equal to how many? Log 2 of n. Okay. So in the case maybe log 2 of n plus 1, but actually complexity is like this. It means that the number of comparison here is proportional to the log 2 of n and the number of nodes on the tree. So that's why complexity is big to of n equal to the height. Is it clear? Vẫn. Is it clear? So the complexity of the reheap up, right? Complexity of reheap up. And you can see what I mean for about the build heap. You had a lot of sequence, let's say n item. Let's say 70, 60, or dot. Here you have n item. So for the first item, you have to perform reheap up just one item. Actually, no need to reheap up, but actually maybe you count already log 2 of 1, that is equal to 0. Be 1 means that the one item. Now next, when you add one more, that is 2 items. So the log is log 2 of 2. And that is the work case. Now next item number 3 item. You add more than the log 2 of 3. So dot until here n item. You sum all of them, and then it's less than log 2 of n plus with log 2 of n dot with log 2 of n. So n time. He also n time. So okay, sum of them made that n log n. So again, in order to build a heap, the complexity for building heap or heapify. A log n log 2 of n, but actually it's smaller than n log 2 of n, but actually that is the upper approximation. Hello, is it clear? Is it clear? Any question? Right. So okay. Now it means that you have ability to add or to build heap only by heapify. And heapify related to put item. And put related to heap up. Right? Yep. Now let's talk about how to remove item. How to remove item. Reheap down, both rear. Okay, let's talk about remove item. Now, okay, assume that I had a mark heap again. I had a mark heap. That is the logical view and a physical view. Again, for human, you can see mark heap or heap. That is the tree, but for computer, that is the array. So for human, you can use the tree for easy to process. So here. Okay. Now let's talk about the array of how to buy file only. I want to make bigger. Okay, that is the mark heap. How many items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have put here, let's say 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 45, 35, 25, 50. Mark heap, right? For array. Okay. So let's talk about, I fill the value here for 70, 60, 50, 45, 35, 40, 30, 25, and 25, and 15. Now we have 9 items because the last in that here, yeah, the end. Now the question is how to remove. How to remove. Okay, how to pop, not remove. Pop. You can't pop. Pop means that remove the largest value or remove the item at root. And return item at root. Remember, pop means out, remove item at root. How to? That question, how to? Okay, the step 1, you have to, step 1, you have to copy or to swap the item at last. Okay, here. Now the last item is 15. Now you copy 15 to 70, or you swap mean that you copy 15 to 70 and 70 go to 15. Okay, depend on you. But actually, no need to copy batch, mean that you copy only 15 to 17. It means that by the logical view, you do like that. By logical view, you do like that. You copy here. Sorry. $15 come here, right? And you remove it. Even up by logical view, you do like this, and by physical view, you do like this. Here is 15. And you remove the sign. Mean that now from the n item here is the n item of n of the heap. So okay, if mean that you just copy the last item to the root node. But after copying like this, then here is not the mark heap. Why? Because 60 is greater than 15 and 50 also greater than 15, so it's not mark heap. It means that the heap are broken. So you have to reheap, to refactor it to be heap again, mark heap again. But now you try to put the item, the item after copy here 15. Go down, maybe go left or go right, depend on the value, but go down. So that's why we call reheap down. How to perform reheap down this? You can see. You compare 15 with 60 and 50, 60 and 50. It means that you select the largest amount tree value here. You select the largest amount tree value here, and then the largest go up. You exchange with the root node. So now is 60 is largest, so exchange here. It means that now you swap, means that 15 come here. $15 come here and 60 come here. Okay, just one swap, right? One swap. Net, you continue, compare 15 with 45 and then 35 here. It means that you have to select the largest here. And then now you can see easy, 45 go up and 15 go down. It means that you have to do like that. Fit. $45 go up and 15 go down. It means that the net 2 should go up. Now net you compare with net, the last one. 15 you compare with 25. Do you need to swap? Yes, because it's smaller than, so you have to swap. Wait. 25 come here and 15 come here. Now you stop because that is the last index. Even that the last item only, you stop. So actually that is the way to perform reheap down. So you need to swap between 15 come here, next, and net. So similar to reheap down, reheap up, reheap down also complexity about the height of the tree. Complexity is similar or proportional to the height of the tree. That equal to big O of log 2 of n. So now here you can see that is equal to 3 square in maximum. So that is the way to do in the, the way you do in the logical view. But actually in computer, you have to perform swap on this tree, not on this array. So in order to write the computer program, you have to answer, because for example 15 when it come here, it has to compare with 2 children. So you have to answer, given the index of parent, where are parent, the left and the right. Okay, you had a formula here only. Here, given the parent at k and the left at 2k plus 1 and right at 2k plus 2. So how to write a computer program here? Reheap down. You can see we determine the value of the position of left and right by 2k plus 1 and 2k plus 2. Now it's 2 position. And the code from here to here. The code from here to here to determine the largest among 3 items. What reaction? Parent with 2 children. Parent with left and with right. 3 values. And after you determine that, and then you compare, then you swap here. And after you swap, you perform reheap down again. Okay, that is the idea of the reheap down. And how about the code? It's similar, right? Here see the code. Here recode in Java. You determine the left and right and the last position. Last position means that the sign minus 1, right? And then you can see when left is less than position, less than or equal to position, you do it. The small join, maybe left or right. It means that you determine the smaller of children only. It means that the code from here to here, you check whether the left, the small or left or right. Okay, small or left or right. So you compare with parent. So again, maybe the code here is not. The code from here to here. A determine left or right smaller. Okay, you determine to compare between left and right only. And after that, you get that is smaller, maybe left or right. You continue compare with parent. And then you perform swap if possible. And after swap should be called recursive. Okay, that is the idea of the heap down. Hello. Any question for me? Hello, about the heap down. Any question? If you don't have any question, okay, we go to next. Let's talk about how to put now a pop item. Pop, you can see. Pop means that you remove and return the item at index 0. Mean that's the root of the tree. So that's why because you have to remove, so you have to skip in the item first, and by the end you remove, you return. And in the middle here, first you copy the last item to the root. Okay, you copy the last item to the root. And sure here you remove one item, so that's why you sign -1. And you perform reheap down from 0. You will perform reheap down from 0. And sure, reheap down can't recursive, so it reheap down up to until the lip node, until the lip node. Sorry, the hop. Okay, so let's talk about here. Now, better do that. So when I run it, you can see the last value 40. And now if I pop, if another 40 is removed from the tree. And also you have to reheap P5 from here, reheap down for the whole code. So what is the result? That is the integer, the last value equal to heap.pop print. No, not print. System.out print. And after that, you print out. Okay, first I build a heap. I show it. I pop up. I pop one item. In that, I pop the largest right now, and then I print the heap again. Here the result. Okay, here the result. Okay, you can see it doesn't mean that you copy the rest here, you pass here. No, okay, you have to perform reheap down. Okay. Hello. Any question for me? Hello. Any question? No question. So if you don't have a question, okay, we go to the next. Be heap in that heap file. Okay, no problem at all. Delete node. Okay, no problem. Okay, now complexity. Sorry. Here. At I only plan that is the proportional to the height of the tree. Is similar height of tree. And here because we have n item, and we know the number of items. And each item here, the cost for each item. So you perform the n multiple log n. Okay. So about insert, okay, sure, insert one node or remove, okay, also similar to the reheap down and reheap up. Now we have to think about some more API. Let's talk about remove. Here, I give you about mark heap again. mark hip again. Here, let us check the old data. Let's talk about. Here, right? We hear about we build a mark hip for this sequence data. We get that the array. Mình đã already the hip. Okay, back to our computer program. Let's see about it. Right? Compare here. You can see you compare this sequence the same as this sequence. So after hip define, you get this sequence. Right? That is equal to this sequence. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And now let's talk about what happens if I remove. Let's talk about if I want to remove, let's say about that tree. Now I want to continue with that picture because I don't want. Let's talk about I want to copy. Here. Sorry. I start from here and then I want to copy also this also. Here. Let's talk about this. Now we talk about because of before this we already discussed about how to element push pop hipify to be hip, right? And then pop mean that remove, but remove the special mean that remove the top one. But now the question is, I want to remove the, let's say any item. Let's say now I want to remove 20. I want to remove here. Okay, I want to remove here. It means that in the array you want to remove this, remove. The question is how to, right? How to remove here. So let's talk about how to element. Okay, now you can see in array how to store the item in array. Before that, you store from level by level, mean that level 0, 40, level 1, 30, 25, and level 3, 0, level 2, mean that here 20, 10 here, right? So if you remove here, if you remove 20, then you can see this. Sorry. From here to here, he mark it. If you remove 20, right, you remove here. Then you can see from the beginning, mean that index 0 till the index 2, mean that the index before the index you want to remove. It mark it. It means that you can keep the heap mark heap from index 0 till the index k minus 1, mean that 0 here, 2 here. That is mark heap. and then you add from here to here. You have to add the item in this sequence. Okay, this sequence. Add to review. Market. What I mean, based on the item you want to remove, now is 20. You find its index that is 3. So you keep the market from 0 to 2. Here, that is 3 item here. That is market. And next, you copy. Now you have to, for each item, the remaining item here is 10, 5, 59. You add one by one to the market. You add one by one to the market. It means that you perform the reheap up many times. Okay, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Call it. So that is the idea. So how I element? Here, I remove. So first, I find the index of, let's say 20, right? Now item equals 20, the index. If not found, you return. And if found, you can see that is from this to this. That is the item you want to, from size minus 1 to index to found plus 1. If that is 10, 5, 59 right now. Because found now is 3. Found plus 1, here is 4. Here is size minus 1, that is 7. So that is the number of items you want to copy. Number of them. Right? All right. And you can see okay. Now you reheap for here. The for loop here is from this found index minus 1 to size minus 1. What I mean size only here. What I mean copy. What I mean copy. The copy, it means that you shift 10, 5, 15, and 9 to the left 1. Means that you remove 20, means that 10 come here, 5 come here, 50 come here, and 9 come here. It means that you just use the system copy. This API for copy. Copy means shift to left 1 item. You can see shift to left 1 item. The number of items to copy here, copy count. After the copy, you remove 1 item in that size minus 1. And you follow to add 1 by 1 to perform put item. It means what I mean. The follow here corresponding to, after you copy, so 10 come here only. So 20 is gone, so 10 come here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You follow 4 times, 4 iteration. For iteration, you add 10 to the market, 5 to market, 50 to market, and 9 to market. So it corresponding to this code. Follow. Okay. So that is the way to perform remove. If you know for remove, okay, a half of data, okay, not a half. You define two parts. The left part on, okay, you can keep study the market or still the heap, min heap, market depend on you. But the right side here, you have to add 1 by 1 again into the heap. So if the complexity, if you are lucky, you remove the last one. Okay, you no need to perform the heap up. But unlucky, hello, Nami. So if unlucky, you remove the first one, means that the largest item. So that's why you have to perform adding many times, reheap up many times, right? So is it clear? Hello? Hello? Is it clear? Any question? Okay. Just if you have a question, just raise your hand, right? Just send a question to me by chatting. Now, net API about the content, mean that very simple. Just verify to search. Okay, that is search on array. Okay, you follow to search on array. The content, you verify that the content, the item here, the item contain inside of the heap only or not. So that will you follow. Simple follow. And then use the equal. It is okay. So if you had any question, okay, ask to me. But if you don't have, then you take break about. Okay, now okay. How can I find found it? Vân, how can you found it? You search on array. The get item here is search on array Vân.
Hello.
Searching.
Hello. Can you?
Vân. Sequential searching here. May not because the heap is the array. So you given the one item, you search from left to right, from index 0 to the last one. You compare. If you found, you press and then you turn found index. Is it clear, Vân? No, Vân, cannot because the data here is not increasing, Vân. Binary search only apply if that is array and then the data is store increasing or decreasing. But now the data is not increasing and decreasing, Vân. For example here, Vân. You can see it's not increasing and not decreasing, so you cannot apply the binary search. We cannot apply binary search, Vân. Is it clear, Vân? Hello, Vân. Binary search only apply if the binary search only available with first array. Net the data sorted increasing or decreasing. Okay, you can see for example here, your data for example heap, the heap data is not the order, mean that not increasing and not decreasing. So that's why we cannot apply the binary search. Okay. Any question? Hello. We have to wait for Vân and then any other sharing your idea. Can you share your idea? Hello. So if you don't have any question, okay, we take break about 50 minutes and come back here. No. When you complete 40, okay, you take break about 10 minutes only. 10 minutes, come back here, please.
Hello. Hello. Sorry, can you hear me? Sorry, teacher, can you hear me?
Hello, are you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
Hello? Hello. Can we continue our lecture?
Yes.
Hi. Hi. Are you there?
Yes, can you hear my voice?
Vinh. Oh, Vinh Quang. Okay, let's Vinh Quang. Okay, let's see about. Vinh. Hello, Vinh.
Yes, I'm here.
Hello, Vinh. Actually the heap we can store at the tree model, but that is not the binary search tree. The tree in the heap is not a binary search tree. For example, here you can see that tree is not a binary search tree. That is binary tree, not a binary search tree. Because for example, the value 40 is largest and smaller is 30 and 25, but maybe 25 here and 30 here, okay, no problem. If that you sweep, the whole here become left and the whole here become right, okay. So that's why that is not binary search tree. So we cannot apply the binary search. Hello.
Okay, I understand.
Do you understand, Quang?
Yeah,
It
yes.
is okay.
Yes, okay.
Actually, the heap is the binary tree, not a binary search tree. So that's why we cannot apply the binary search inside of the heap. Okay.
Do you know?
Any question more?
Can I ask a small thing?
Okay, if you don't have any question, we have to go to the sorting using heap sort. Okay, go to the sorting topic. In some weeks ago, we only studied about symbol sort, strike insertion sort, and selection sort only in bubble sort also. And today we learn about here heap sort. Heap sort. Away we go to heap sort. Again, some basic sort algorithm we only studied in some weeks ago. Now heap sort. Okay, let's talk about the heap sort. Heap sort. Okay, the input is data. Sorry. Array of items. Input is the array of items. And now, in order to sort, that is the ideal heap sort. Step 1, build heap. If in that heap be fine. Step 2, to pop and then reheap down. And murder one time. Okay, the idea of heap sort is first, you are given an array. First, you perform heapify to build a heap. Next, you pop many items, and for each item you form, when you pop, you need to reheap down. Okay. Let's talk about I want to build to short this sequence. Let's talk about array. Contain, let's say 70. Okay. No. I want the value here 5, 15, 70, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items only, 25 and 80, 6 items. Now you want to sort. Sure, the result for human easy. The results are increasing. Okay, your task sorting ascendingly. Okay, it means that the expected result here, sure. For human, simple, right? You sort for human, okay, just write 5, net 15, net here, 20, net 25, right? 70 and 80. And for human, simple. But for computer, heap sort, how we do? Part 1, build heap. Okay, sure, by computer, you have to build heap by on array, but for human, okay, at human, I build heap by trees for simple and easier. Again, that is trick. For example, if you solve the some question in final examination, if you fail with heap, I think that is the UU tree model is better because easy for you to process compared to you array. But for writing computer, you have to take more array. So for example here, I try step by step, right? Now I build heap, mark heap. Let's talk about a foot file here. Now net 15. So I have to reheap up. I can reheap up. That is 15. That is 5. Now net append 70. So I need to reheap up again. And 70 here. 50 here. 15 here. Number 5 again. Now append net is 20. So I reheap up 70. Now I compare with 5 and 20. And then swap 20, 5. Now it's 15. Now net append 25. So I compare with 20. I swap. But when 35, I swap here and then compare with 75, 70. I stop. Sorry, up here. I build heap like that. Sorry. Here is 70. Here 25 come here. And here is 20. Here is 5, 15. Now I append 18, 80. So I had to reheap. Here's the result. Can you see it? Here's the result. And 80 here. Here is 70. Here is 15. Okay, again, 80 go back to go up to the root, and I swap 2 times and get it 15 here. The red tree here remain that even that 25. Here 5, here 20. It means that equivalent to array, means that logical view, that is array. The value here 80, 25, 70, 5, 25, 15. Okay. Okay, that is the result for start 1 to build mark heap. Okay, we only have build mark heap. Now start 2. So to we pop let victory heap down. Let's talk about what is your question. Okay, let's talk about, okay, let's see. Sorry. 20 and 84. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Mr. Quân. I'm missing. Right. So, okay, now we go to the next. Sorry, here. Okay, here. I just change here for you. 20, not 25. Now we pop what I mean. Okay, let's reroll the array that is heap. Item, right? So 80. Hello, are you there? Hi, are you there? Yeah. We continue here. Now I just rewrite the result here 80, 25, 70, 5, 20, 15. Now you can see the largest value here is largest value 80 at index 0. So the trick, now we pop, thinking that we remove 80 from the heap. So you can see, in order to remove, you copy by the in order to element for pop, you copy 15 go to here, mean that the 80 gone, right? That is the pop. Again, in order to pop the item, you just copy 15 to the 80, and then you perform reheap down, and then you remove. In that, you reduce the size of the array to here, right? From to here. What I mean, the index is 0, 1. In order to let's think about pop, the essence for pop implementation. Let's see about here. To element pop. How to? You copy the last element now is to the index 0. If that you copy 15 to 80, before that you only store the 80 to some variable, right? And then you perform reheap down from 0, mean that from the beginning. If the size minus 1 is in that, after you pop, and then the size contain the 5 value only in that min dash the index from 0 to 4. Okay, but now tricky in order to show. Now tricky in order to solve. You exchange the last with the first without exchange. Tricky. Or we call swap or exchange swap. What do I mean after exchange? For 80. After exchange, you had like this. Zero, there is number 5. Here 80. Here 15. And the heap here like this. Even if you pop, you remove the index, the item, the maximum item. But now the maximum item you store at the end, not in the separate variable. Separate variable. No, you store at the end. So even though you pop one time. So here the remaining 25, 75, and 20 the same. So here is a heap. Mark heap. So just for one pop. And then you only put the largest value to the end of array. 2 pop, the second pop, the first pop, second pop. Okay, how about it? Okay, sorry. Before that, okay, sorry. Not the mark heap again. You had to perform reheap down also. You need reheap down. So after reheap down, you get the array. Again, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, the heap is from here to here only. And 80 come here only. I mean that now 80 is not belong to the heap. Now the 15 here. You reheap down. Let's talk about your process. You reheap down. How to reheap down. Let's talk about this tree. Tree. You copy 15 come here and go down. If in that, after reheap down, you get that tree. I just redraw here. Okay. 15. Sorry. Here. Now here, we got the 15. Now it's 25. Here, sorry, here is the 20. Right, 20. Okay. Here is 5. Here is 20. Here is 70. Okay. Now here is not a mark heap, so you have to reheap up, reheap down. How to? The largest go up, I mean not the 70 go up, and now here is 25, and here is 15, the same. So you can write here. $15. Now, okay, after that is the 70. $70, 25, and 15. and 5 and 20. Okay, so I remove it. So in key after again, after the first pop, we remove 80, but now you store the largest value to the end, and now we change the 15 come here, so that is not a heap, so I have to perform the heap down, and the heap down like that, and then you have the array here, and now okay, next step, how to do next step. That is second pop. Second pop like that. Now you can see here the first pop, you move the 80 come here, and the heap is from here to here, the heap. And second pop, you can see you pop the 70, but now you exchange with the last one, now 20, so 20 come here. And 70 come here. And the rest remaining 25, 15, and 5. But after that, your heap is from here to here only. After that, heap. So you can see after second pop, you only move the second losses, mean that the 70 here. Go to the left of 80, mean that in order increasing only. So now you perform reheap for here. Reheap down. Okay, because it's not the heap anymore, you heap down. Let's talk about here. You only remove. Let's talk about you copy 20, come here. And now 25, and here 15, right? And here 5. Because 70, you only from that tree to that tree. After you remove 70, after remove 70, and then 70 store at this position. So the heap here, you have to perform reheap down. Now you reheap down here. The largest, mean that the 25 go up. Reheap down. And more sure 20 come here. And here 15, and here 5. What do I mean? What do I mean? After reheap down, you get this array. $80 here, 70 here. Okay, and now reheap down, you can see the value here is 25. You store here in the array 20, 15, and 5. Now from here to here is the min heap, max heap. And now you pop the third one. Third pop. How to do? Pop, how to? Okay. Okay, but at beginning that is 70 here, 80 here only. And now you pop, mean that the 25 you store here. You swap with the 5. 5 and 35 swap, mean that 5 come here. 25 come here. And your heap from here to here. But you need to reheap down. Here 20. Here 15. Right? You need to heap down. If mean that from here, you remove 25. If mean that you copy number 5 come to the top. And 15 and then 20. You need to reheap down even that from here to change to the 25 and 15. Even that the result like this. Okay, continue. It means that you write 25, 70, 80 again. And now after reheap, you get the value. 20 come in, 5 and 15. Now heap it from here to here. Heap. And you continue with the, okay, the fourth pop. If not, you get this value. And here there is the result. Okay, from here to here the heap. Now you copy. You swap 15 with 20. Here, 20 come here, and then 15 here, and 5. And now that is from here to here to perform reheap down. And you can see reheap down now is 5, 15, 5 simple, okay? And now you pop, you swap again. Here still a mark heap only after reheap down. Your hair 20, 55, 70, and 80. And now you swap me that, okay? 5 and 15 here. You stop because here is increasing only. So you can see how many times you pop for 6 data. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. How many pop? Pop 4 times. Mean that n minus 2. You pop and minus 2 at time, and then pop and reheap down 5 times. Now n minus 2 times. Any question for me? Hello. Any question? Is it clear? Is it clear? Hello, are you there? Hello. Any question, Quân? Any question? No? Okay. Any question? Oh, okay.
Sorry, can I ask in Vietnamese?
So I summarize. You can see I summarize here. If you want to sort ascendingly, first you build market and then you pop and then reheap down. How many times? N minus 2 times. Now n minus 1, right? So my question is, what happens if we want to sort? That's it. We want to sort descending. Actually, step 1, step 2. What happens if I want to sort descendingly? How to do? Hello? I just give you an example about how to sort the letter ascendingly. But now I ask you about how to sort the letter descendingly or descendingly. How to? Hello? Please wait for me. Any question for me? And again, okay, if you don't have, you answer me and then I only answer by myself. In this, you have to build the min heap. In order to sort the letter descendingly, you build the min heap and then you pop plot with reheap down. Again, in order to sort the letter ascendingly, build mark heap and pop and reheap. But for descendingly, you build a min heap and pop and reheap down. That's all. So now I want to stop. Any question for me? Hello, any question? Okay, thank you, Vinh. First, can we use heap? But in a second, we can use mark heap and report answer. Sure. But actually, Vinh, okay, you can mark heap, but you have need to report answer. Okay, no problem. But it takes time. Or maybe you mark heap, but you store the heap from not from left to right, but the mark heap from right to left. Okay, no problem. But anyway, not natural. I think the best way must be you min heap. Do you understand, Vinh? Vinh?
Yes.
Can you understand what I mean?
Yes.
Your solution okay, but it's not natural.
And now, can I ask something in Vietnamese?
Any question more? Any question more?
Can I ask in Vietnamese?
No, I want to close the session and we continue the online lecture in net. It's about topic Reup. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
And now, can I ask in Vietnamese?
No problem at all.
Về cái phần build heap thì con cảm thấy sẽ có worst case để cho nó lên thành n bình. Không biết có trường hợp đó xảy ra không? Ví dụ như mình có một cái max heap và cái array mình đưa vô đó là một cái dãy con giảm. Thì có thể nó sẽ dẫn tới cái worst case, nó là sẽ là n, độ phức tạp nó sẽ là n bình.
N bình build heap hả?
Dạ, cái phần build heap.
Không đến nổi được Vinh. Ghê, em nói tiếng Việt, thầy cũng nói tiếng Việt luôn cho nó rõ nhé. Không có nổi vì lý do tại sao? là lấy thế này. Thì mở ra slide mới. Ví dụ như em có một cái worksheet nào đó được thì gọi là cái phần tử A1, A2, A3 đến AN. Em có thể đưa vào A1 đến AN bất kỳ giá trị nào. Sorry. Thấy không?
Dạ đúng.
Đưa giá trị N tùy em. Thì tại vì lý do á, là cái phần tử thứ nhất á, A1 khi mình đưa vô thì mình phải cần reheap up. Mình build heap mà.
Yeah.
Nếu là build heap thì mình phải cần reheap up. Mà reheap up một phần tử thì có nghĩa rằng là gì đây? Cái độ phức tạp của nó là log 2 of 1. N lúc này có 1 à. Tại vì có một phần tử à. Cho nên rõ ràng em không log 1 bằng 0 á. Đúng không nào? Cái này bằng 0 này. Tại vì N lúc này trong cái giải của mình chỉ có một phần tử. Đưa vào thứ hai thì rõ ràng mình reheap up, nhưng mà rõ ràng cái thời gian nó tỷ lệ với log 2. Cái này bằng 1. Rõ ràng là nếu như mà là em cần hai phần tử thì em chỉ cần có 1 à. Ví dụ đây là số 5 nhưng đây là số 15 thì em chỉ cần một swap à. Đúng không? Đó, cho nên log 2 của 2 chính là 1 là vậy.
Nhưng mà ý em là ví dụ cái thầy đang coi là max heap đi, và cái dãy thầy đưa vô nó là một dãy con.
Có giải em có giải nào cũng vậy hết trơn á. Tại vì cái giải nào đi nữa thì thầy đang nói chỗ rằng là cái phần tử A1, A2 bất kỳ mà. Ví dụ A3 đi. Thì ví dụ như em reheap thì rõ ràng reheap của em chỉ có log 2 của gì? Của 3 thôi à. Thì cái giải của em hiện giờ chỉ có 3 phần tử à. Cho nên tối đa em thực ra log 2 của 3 cộng 1 của em tất là có 1 thôi. Thì thật ra là hiện giờ nếu có tối đa em đưa vô thì chỉ có 1. Thật ra 1 thôi chứ không cần 2 nữa đâu. Tại vì lý do nếu em đưa vô trường hợp này có 3 thì nó như thế này. Ok. Đó. Ví dụ em đưa vô 20 đi nữa thì em chỉ quá có một cái.
Dạ rồi, đúng rồi. Em bị miss cái phần nó có cái nhánh kế bên.
Đúng không? Dạ. Cho nên dẫn tới rằng là tại vì cái giá trị A1, A2, A3 thầy đưa thầy chỉ không cần quan tâm mà. Thầy chỉ cần quan tâm nó bao nhiêu phần tử trong này thôi. Cho nên thật ra nó nhỏ hơn rất nhiều so với N log N chứ không phải là nó lớn hơn đâu. Vì sao nhé? Ví dụ A4 thì có phải là em cần log 2 của 4. Và thì AN thì em sẽ cần là log 2 của N. Như vậy tại sao N log N? Thì có phải rằng là cái code của em á, nó phải là log, nó tỷ lệ với cái log 2 của 1 cộng cho log 2 của 2 cộng cho, có nhìn thấy thầy viết không?
Dạ có.
Log 2 của 3 cộng chấm chấm cộng log 2 của N. Đúng nào? Nên lưu ý chỗ này chỉ có 1 này, 2 này, 3 này, N này. Nhưng mà tại sao nó ra tới cái log N đặng? Thật ra nó rất nhỏ so với em xấp xỉ là cái này nó bị chặn trên bởi log 2 của N. Em nhớ từ đây này em nhảy của N chỗ này lớn vô cùng. Nó bị chặn trên, đúng là chặn trên nó nhỏ hơn mà. Cho nên rằng là em sẽ ghi log 2 của N này. Rồi chỗ này là gì đấy? Nó bị chặn trên bởi log 2 của N này. Cũng tương tự. Nó tương tự. Cho nên em có thấy rằng là từ N này em một em nhảy lên N, 2 em nhảy lên N, đúng không? Cũng rằng là nó nhỏ hơn log 1, log 2 của 1 thì nhỏ hơn log 2 của N. Sure, đúng không? Log 2 của 2 thì nhỏ hơn log 2 của N. Em xấp xỉ em bị lấy cái chặng trên rất lớn, rất xa, chỗ này rất xa. Nó gần là chỗ này thôi chứ chỗ này rất xa. Cho nên khi em cộng tất cả là lại này, thì nó mới có chuyện cộng N lần thì nó mới ra log N của 2 của N. Cho nên thực tiễn mà nói rằng đúng là em ra cái độ phức tạp nó là log 2 của N. Đúng không? Nhưng mà thực sự nó rất nhỏ so với log 2 của N. Vì lý do em thấy rằng cái khoảng cách từ đây là quá xa. Ok, hiểu chưa Vinh ơi?
Dạ hiểu rồi, hồi nãy em bị miss cái nó có cái nhánh bên phải.
Ok, nhưng thật ra là nhắc lại là lý thuyết là nó bị chặn trên với log 2 N, log 2 N, nhưng thực tiễn chạy thì nó nhanh hơn rất nhiều so với log 2 của N. Thật ra thì mình có thể ước lượng bằng cách là làm machine learning ấy, cho nó chạy với N ví dụ từ vài trăm lần cho mỗi N lấy gì bằng 500, 700, 1.000. Em chạy 100 lần như vậy hay là 1 triệu lần như vậy ít thôi không cần nhiều. Rồi em dùng cái motioning để em lấy cái em đo lường thì em so với cái nào nó sẽ nhỏ hơn rất nhiều so với lớp N lớp 2N. Ok, học máy đó, hiểu không?
Dạ rồi, với lại em tên là Quang, không
Ví dụ
phải
em
tên
dùng học máy bằng cách em chạy nhiều lần với những N, rồi sau đó em sẽ xấp xỉ cái hàm, thì em thấy rằng cái hàm nó sẽ nhỏ hơn lớp 2 của anh. N lớp 2 của N. Xin lỗi thật ghi lộn chỗ này, N lớp 2 của N. Ok. Okay. Any question for me more? If you don't have any question, okay, I want to close session. Prepare the graph in next lesson.